Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Wu Ji. Amadou. And he has options available. Fine cross into the middle. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And blocked. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Here's Lodi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Lodi. In position. He's blocked it. Pivotal moment defensively. Wilson Manafa. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. This corner kick might help them. They favoured a short one here. And there's the feed into the box. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Koulibaly. On to Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. It's opening up for them. Excellent defending. And support available. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And we will have just one additional minute. Decent position. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Intense pressure. João Teixeira. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Manafa. Wu Ji. Lee. Regained possession. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking cross. Making sure nothing came of it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Lee. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, great read there to intercept. Mitrovic. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, chance perhaps. Keeper getting the touch. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a substitution in the offing. And just wide of the post with a header. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. And return to Malcolm. Pulls it back. Milinkovic-Savic. Just the challenge that was required. Now, let's see what they can do here. Lodi. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Aldosari.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for. And that could be the match-winning save.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. And that brings the attack to an end. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've had a
Stuart,
lot of...
they could be in here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but...
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper, under a bit of pressure too. And snuffing out the danger. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Giving it a try. And the referee has given them a corner. Playing it short. Cristiano Ronaldo. Terrific block there. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Went in strongly, decisively. Ronaldo. Cole. Kang. Darijan Bojanic. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Options in the centre. They keep plugging away. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Thumped clear. Bojanic. Cole. Intelligent threaded pass here. Nicely blocked. Brozovic. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. And he's hit it with authority! He can't hold on to it. It comes to absolutely nothing. Superbly read and executed. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And threading it through. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Mane. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Mane. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. That's not a bad ball. And clears his lines. Just the challenge that was required. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? A routine save. Ko. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ko. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Won-sang. Determined defending. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Giving it a try. Still alive. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. "20 minutes to go. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Can he find the right pass? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Lee Chung-yong in with a chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Hwang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And it's played into the centre. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Won-sang. Ko. Won-sang. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, the fans want to see a shot, and the challenge halts them in their tracks. And threading it through, and just has to remain calm. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Wilson Manafa. They couldn't maintain possession. Gustavo. Leonardo. It's a neat move. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Amadou. Now options are plenty. Thwarting him. Well, they can bring it out now. Space on the flank. Leonardo. Long way out. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Good high press. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. And possibilities here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So there we have it, 2-1. Leonardo. On attacking possibilities. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And play halted, free kick given. Oh, that's splendid play. And there's a quality defender in action. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Oh, a tremendous block. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Another block. Leonardo. In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Low ball in. To jump in front. It's gone in. And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, back underway. And a glut of goals here. 3-2. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Gustavo. Leonardo. And goes for goal! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So the whistle then. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Terrific block. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, let's see about the cross. Just wanted to get it out of there. Manafa. Oh, could be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the current scoreline, 4-2. Gustavo. Leonardo. Teamwork and passing in evidence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And space to cross it. And nicely parried away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gabrielzinho. And snuffing out the danger. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Lee. It's a neat move. Clearance left a bit to be desired. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Gustavo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, that's one for them to pursue. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, how about this? 4-3. Can he play it in? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, clattered away.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Lost possession. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Options in the centre. He succeeds in clearing it. Great ball over the top. And teammates around him. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your player...
Is it going to be? A strong hand on the ball. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Short corner taken. Lingard. Al-Bulaihi. Renan Lodi. And space available inside. Wonderful chance! Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. And the move breaks down. Joao Cancelo. Here's Aldosari. Determined defending. Cho. Now Lingard. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. Decent position. Very comfortable when in possession. A chance to whip it in. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Possession 1. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Lingard. Fruitful looking attack. Timely intervention. Salem Aldosari, and it's with Malcolm. He's going forward well here. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. Salem Aldosari. Neves. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Malcolm, able to close down the shot. Salem Aldosari. And strong play here. Real chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. And play halted, free kick given. Moon. Well, a really good run, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kim Jin-soo. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Might lead to a chance. In position. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good save. And time for the change now. Well, a short corner here. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Stopped a surefire goal. Salem Al-Dosari. Alexander Mitrovic. Decides to shoot. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Malcolm took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Might be able to produce from this position. Lingard. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Kim Jin-soo. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Joao Cancelo. Really good build-up, but no end product. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a hope. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in it. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
João Teixeira. And in with a real chance. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Teammates available. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Has eyes for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Wilson Manafa. A very good tackle. Dangerous looking attack. Lee. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Could be threatening. Mahrez. Superbly read and executed. Wilson Manafa. Lee. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, full marks for getting past him. He got in the way of that cross. And a throw-in forthcoming. Mary Demiral. Kessié. Galeno. Ivan Toney. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez. Oh, a smart stop. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Lee. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Majrashi. And return to Mahrez. Great defending. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lot to like about that pass. Lee. Not an especially strong challenge. Couldn't get it through. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And pushed away to safety. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. João Teixeira. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Vega. Plenty of support here. Decent looking pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Mahrez. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Wu Ji. Well-timed tackle. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Kessié. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nice looking move this. Well, there to intercept. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, had no intention of losing out. Electing to shoot. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Tony. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, nice ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Wilson Manafa. Lee. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Dangerous ball. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Galeno. Good ball over the top. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Al-Johani. Well, do they have a goal in the future? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And the danger's still on. And he could be in proper trouble here. He continues his run. And it's a quality pass. Oh, strong hand on the ball. High pressing and good high pressing. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
And ably dealt with. This could square the game. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, not away properly. Galeno. Delivered into the area here. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And there's the whistle, all even at the Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Salem Al-Dossari. Can he convert? And just narrowly wide in the end. Al-Khaibari. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Intercepting it intelligently. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And the emphasis is on creativity. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And a decent delivery. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Goal from the keeper, and they'll come again. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Well, that one has promise. A very effective clearance. And hit with ferocity! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Brozovic. Nicely cut out. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Crossing possibilities. And he's keen on cutting in. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ronaldo. And return to Mane. Ronaldo. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. The first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Malcolm. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Mitrovic. Now he must favour the cross. Neves. Wonderful chance. Well, it might still work out for them. Excellent passing. He's blocked it.
Well, it's coming, that's for sure. Al Hilal are playing really well here. Only a matter of time before they take the lead. That was a great save, I have to say.
Opportunity here. Stopped a surefire goal. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Lodi. And now Malcolm. And he takes it on. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, nice ball over the top. They couldn't maintain possession.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? And Ronaldo prepared to fire. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. His determination there for all to see. Milinkovic-Savic. Promising position, this. Can he put them in front? There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Nice looking pass. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. A quarter of an hour remaining here. A sloppy pass. What to like about that pass? Ronaldo. On to Mane. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And played short. Mane. Teammate available. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. Can they grab the lead late on? And space to cross it. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. Well, nothing untoward happened. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And snuffing out the danger. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, the referee blows the whistle. No. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul. There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! 1-0 then. Moving the ball effectively. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Crossing into the middle. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Won-sang. This attack looks highly promising. Lee Chung-yong. What a commitment to defending. Not smooth in possession. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Well, great read there to intercept. And a throw-in forthcoming. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Vital interception, the danger was very real. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moon Seon-min. Cho. Ko. Just the challenge that was required. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Jesse Lingard. Well, possibilities inside the box. It did look on for them, but not to be. Great effort to keep that one in play. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Crucial piece of defending. Moon. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, they've lost it. Cho. Keeping the ball moving. Crossing opportunity. And stopping the danger. And a strong tackle. Will it happen for them? Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Cho Hyun-woo. Kang. Kim Young-won. Ko. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Won-sang. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just cutting off the supply. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And keeping it out. And they're making a change. Played over. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Losing possession a bit easily. A chance to whip it in. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Kang Sang-woo. Cho Young-wook. Oh, that's a really good run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Gabriel Zinho. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, able to close down the shot. And a chance to whip it in here. Another block. And the danger is averted. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gustavo. Lot to like about that pass. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And how about that for a save? And this is Brozovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gustavo. Could be dangerous. It's a neat move. Chance here. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Al-Khaibari. Nicely blocked. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a throw-in forthcoming. Possession changing hands. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Mane, can he find the right pass? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Exploiting the wide area. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Was it a great clearance? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Brozovic. Mane. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And nicely parried away. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Played in by Brozovic. Good bit of defending. Laporte. Lost possession. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Counter-attacking chance. Ronaldo. He got a good palm on it. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Gabrielzinho. Strong but fair tackle. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Oh, chance perhaps. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Leonardo. No panic, just passing. Oh, this is looking promising. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. Well, no card handed out. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Running with the ball confidently. Dangerous ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Gabrielzinho. Nice looking move, this. Space afforded him. Preferring to go infield. Firing it towards goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Here it is now, a substitution. And over it comes. And it still could be dangerous. Might lead to a chance. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And what a magical save it was! Well, they've decided to make a change. And the short option preferred. Appear to be in two minds. Very quick thinking there. And so into the final 5 minutes. And space to attack. Could cross it in here. Otavio. Prevented the damage. Ronaldo. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And time for the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. And dealt with it nicely. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, it's one pass after another. That's a useful cross. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. And it's opening up and turned onto the woodwork. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, breezing past him. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Now he must favour the cross. Mahrez. Mahrez takes it in field. Chance here. No way through. Joao Cancelo. Really good challenge. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. An awful lot of green space to run into. It might be. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Vega. Now with Mahrez. Gabri Vega. Promising attack, this. Kessié. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Gabri Vega. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Could be threatening. Renan Lodi. Ali Al-Boulahi. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. That is that for the first half here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Malcolm. Chance to cross. Neves. And no problems at all for the keeper.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Well, lovely work to get past his man, but a good piece of tidying up. Renan Lodi. And a tidy tackle. Galeno. Oh, this looks useful. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And they've decided that the time is right to make a triple substitution. And it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. No space for them here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ivan Toney. It's opening up for them. And here's Galeno. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Promising position, this. And putting his body on the line. Must take the lead here. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. And the flag does go up offside. And they're making a change. Nasser Al-Dosari. Al-Bulaihi. Five minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Just the clearance that was needed. Yasser Al-Shahrani. Intercepting it intelligently. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
It should be an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lee Chung-yong. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they fancy a short one. That's a useful cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Milinkovic-Savic. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Kang. Ko. Passing it accurately. Kang Sang-woo are getting the ball forward. And angling it back. Able to get his body in the way. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Not the best clearance.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. And their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Magnificent defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Cleared away comprehensively. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Good pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kang. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Using his physical strength to shield it. It's got to be! Nicely saved. Delivering it. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. In a decent position now. Determined defending. Malcolm. Malcolm. Options in the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Joao Cancelo. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And that is going to be a free kick. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Determined defending. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. How can they open up the defence here? Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. And they need to get tighter. Malcolm. Crossed into the penalty area. What a commitment to defending. Careless in possession. Milinkovic-Savic. And space to cross it. Well, not away properly. Malcolm. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Lee Chung-yong. An attack full of promise. Oh, a tremendous block. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Shaping to shoot. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Cole. Won-sang. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Just the challenge that was required. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Happy to take on the shot. Simple save, really. Cole. Darian Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England against Italy.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Crossing possibilities. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Walker. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, fine reading of the situation. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for England. He has time to play it over. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Raspadori. How can he take them on and beat them? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So 2-0 now. Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. Kane. Kane! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, England's eating into the lead. Just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Ricci. Tonali with it. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Bellingham. Kane. And the referee allowing the game to... And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it short. Foden. Cuts in from the flank. He's using his strength to good effect. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. An England corner as they look to get back into this game. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
And England pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. And Bellingham. On to Kane. Well, great read there to intercept. Ricci. Tonali with it. Moise Keane. Back with Barella. He cuts it back. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Really good interception. Declan Rice. And Rashford. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Surely, and a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Rashford. And Bellingham. And Bellingham could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Declan Rice. Curtis Jones. Walker now. Jones. Now with Bellingham. Rashford. And Bellingham. And back with Kane. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, so many. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge. And it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. And goes for goal! Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? So the corner played into the box. And he clears the danger. Oh, he looks threatening. That's not a bad ball. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Underway once more, level at 3-3. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Promising position, this. Electing to shoot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. It's a short one. Alessandro Buongiorno. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Harry Kane. Jude Bellingham. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Bellingham. That's a good ball. Not messing around with that clearance. England looking dangerous. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And it's a goal! Despite their numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front. Sandro Tonali was showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. But it wasn't a taxing save. Phil Foden. Now Harry Kane. Henderson. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet. Barella. Moise Keane.
Can he do it? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, threat over for now. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy. Not the outcome they're Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Velodrome in the city of Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And fed forwards. So now a corner. And played in by Kimmich. Not the best clearance. Sané. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Koundé. Chouameni. Kone. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, it's his pace that makes him the standout player today. Whether he's running at defenders with the ball or making runs into space, he's very hard to stop. I'm sure he's going to have a big influence on this game today.
Dembele. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Kleindienst. Tim Kleindienst. Well, ball back with Germany now. Tim Kleindienst. Can he find the right pass? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kone. Jules Koundé on the ball. Promising move this from France. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, it still could be dangerous. Olise. And Germany regaining possession. Throw in for France coming up. Crossing opportunity. Able to deal with the threat. And possibilities here, and still dangerous. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Dembele. Now, options are plenty. Mbappe. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Kimmich. Promising move from Germany. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And as of play it goes, throw in coming up here. Theo Hernandez. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And so there it is. The first half has come. So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. Has someone to play it to. No chance perhaps. Able to close down the shot. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Tim Kleindienst. And it's with Mittelstädt. Nice looking move this. And pulled back. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Kone. Chouameni. Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Dembele. Germany pushing forward with options available. Kleindienst. Can he convert? Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Koundé. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Koundé. And back to Dembele. Aimed towards Mbappe. Real defensive resilience. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And time for the change now. Just the clearance that was needed. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Mbappe! Palmed away by the keeper. Oliver Baumann. On the ball, Rüdiger. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Well read to win possession back. Leon Goretzka. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Goretzka. Well, possibilities inside the box. Able to get a body in the way. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, And all over here. An acceptable outcome from a German point of view. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan look. Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Morata. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Leao. Bernardo Silva. And the referee says penalty. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke. And he slots it home with confidence. 1-0 then. Fabian. Nico Williams. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Plenty of support here. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Now what can they do from here? Pedri. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now with Silva. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Will he play it in? Fernandes. Leao. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Cucurella. Fabian. Pedri. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Can he get one back? And cleared away. Can he find the right pass? Morata. Morata! Oh, magnificent reaction. Let's see about the delivery. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And taking it away. Trying to open them up. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Good-looking move. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he finish? And the corner's been given. Now sending it in. Well, as a defender, that will suit you down to the ground. Good idea. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Subimendi. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pedri. Subimendi. Now with Morata. Feeding it through. And defensive play to be applauded. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the ball in behind the defenders. And a textbook interception. Could pull one back here. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Inacio. On to Silva. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Leao. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Fabian. Morata. Read it well. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Promising looking ball. And after the cross, defensive action called for. But it just petered out. Dalot. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Fabian. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Morata. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Not the best clearance. No way through. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Torres. Now Morata. Determined defending. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Might lead to a chance. Able to get his body in the way. No-nonsense clearance. Very quick thinking there. Diogo Dalot. Now with Trincao. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Torres. Fabian. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Nuno Mendes. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Happy to shoot. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain in terms of the... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside. Chance here! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Not giving him a moment's peace. Messi. The ball with Martinez. They've given it away. Barella. He's got space. And crossed in there. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Barella. But superb defending. An attack full of promise. Determined defending. Alvarez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Crossing opportunity. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Martinez. Tagliafico. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Possession ceded by Italy. Can they square the game? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Giacomo Raspadori. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Really vital interception. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Giacomo Raspadori. This looks promising out wide. Could cross it in here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
A chance then for the respective manager. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. De Paul. Messi. The cross is on. Just cutting off the supply. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. Oh, left his man behind here. Firing it towards goal! And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Messi. Martinez. And threading it through. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And delivered into the box. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. And Italy with the ball again. And teammates around him. Well, tremendous block. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Ricci. Barella has it. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Molina. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Regained possession. And they need to get tighter here. Pulls it back. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Alexis McAllister. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. A very timely interception. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo. Barella. Plenty of players waiting in the middle, giving them a different option by moving in field. Opportunity. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead, and it might be the goal. And it's over. Argentina have lost this game. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Running with the ball confidently. Ronaldo. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, we love to watch Bernardo Silva whenever we get the chance. What kind of performance might we see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Now, who can he play it to? Bruno Fernandes. There to win it back. Good move in the making from France. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Vitor Ferreira. And France have possession again. Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leao. On to Silva. Pulls it back. And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kone. Bernardo Silva. Portugal looking dangerous. Bruno Fernandes. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Clearing it away. Mbappe. Olise. Mbappe with it. He has teammates around him. Decides to shoot. It was on its way in. Theo Hernandez. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway following the equaliser. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. It's a promising move from Portugal. Ronaldo. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Great defending. William Saliba. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Cristiano Ronaldo. Happy to shoot. Excellent block. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Mbappe. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Conceição. Ferreira. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Dembele. Kone. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, the short corner routine. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Clattered away. Determined defending. Theo Hernandez. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Cristiano Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Room to roam here for France. And the danger cleared. And Diogo Costa has it now. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Koundé. And support available. Crossing into the middle. And no problems at all for the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Ramos. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. Decent looking pass. No nonsense clearance. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Ronaldo. Oh, did so well. And that will be that. The end of this game and a... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
In a decent position now. Facundo Colidio prevented the damage. Here's Vidal. Effective challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And cutting in from the flank. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. Good ball over the top. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And that's great work to keep it in play. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Crossing possibilities. Well-timed tackle. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Correa. Javier Correa. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Must take the lead here. Huge block. And teammates around him. Isla. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. And players waiting in the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And back to Cortez. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. Isla. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. He could pick out a teammate. Well, moving the ball impressively here. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Borja. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, they get the ball once more. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can he finish? And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, nice ball over the top. Into the final 20 minutes. Aquino. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Nicely timed tackle. Facundo Colidio. Here's Vidal. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Javier Correa. Precise ball movement. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Vidal. Determined defending. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Throw-ins given. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in it. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
The referee has given a corner. They favoured a short one here. Crossing into the middle. In position. Nice looking move this. To jump in front. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Now sending it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they have it again. Nunez. Neves with it. Going well. High quality defending. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Thumped clear. Really bright looking attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, that one has promise. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, no stopping him. The cross is on. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. An example of how to press. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Did well to win the ball back. Shot attempted. That was going in. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Eric Nesa. Throw-ins given. Well, the ball lost here. And fed forwards. Could be troublesome. And the shot. No way through. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these back...
In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Santiago Ascasibar. Takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Can someone get on the end of this? And he clears the danger. It's a neat move. And it's with Ascasibar. Decides to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Crossing possibilities. Dangerous looking attack. Chance to finish. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Sosa. An effective challenge. I must say this looks promising. Could cross it in here. Looking for the right angle. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Mesa. Jose Sosa has it. Neves. It's with Arsamendia. Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Chance to cross. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Teammates available. And defensive play to be applauded. Promising looking ball. Ten minutes to go then. Has eyes for goal. He can't hold on to it. Brilliantly blocked. Now with Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Santiago Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can he play it in? Well, it still could be dangerous. This looks interesting. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this.
Great opportunity! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a throw-in it's going to be.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And that puts them in position. Might lead to a chance. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Could be threatening. Stopped a certain goal. Giving the ball away. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And the referee blows for a foul. A deft clearance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he make it count? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, potential danger. Will he play it in? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. We're racing away here. Cuts it back. And he got to it fairly easily. Now the cut back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It might be on for them. Inside he goes. Was an important piece of defending. Giving it a try. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Options in the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product. This might be ideal for the counter. Need to get back quickly here. Really sound defending. Really doughty defending.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, not cleared away completely. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Excellent vision. Thumped clear. It's opening up for them. Can he find the net? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game. And it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And this would reduce the deficit. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So there we have it, 2-1. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Fruitful looking attack. And strong play here. He's blocked it. Will he play it in? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, that one has promise. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, disappointing clearance. Unable to close down the shot. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And it's played into the centre. Not away completely. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And possibilities here. Can he play it in? He must finish! Stopped a surefire goal. Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. 5 minutes left. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Happy to shoot. Can they put it away? And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Decent looking pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Lovely work to get past his man. He's blocked it. And that is full time. Really the worst possible. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. Not out of the woods yet. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Who can he pick out? Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Arroyo. Oh, moving it nicely. Arroyo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mesa. And the cross into the middle. Now the cut back. Huge block. Now sending it in. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Just couldn't get it through. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Coroso. It's with Coroso. Anibal Chala. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Now, will the cross work out for them? Struggling to get it away. Just the challenge that was required. Castillo. Arroyo. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, possibilities inside the box. Not messing around with that clearance. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. And threading it through. It's still alive. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Could cross it in here. It comes to absolutely nothing. Moving forward effectively. Carrillo. Incisive pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Decent position. And that is how to tackle inside your own penalty area. Caruso. It's a neat move, and the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Mesa. Good-looking move. The fans want to see a shot. Great defending here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Chance to play it in. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Santiago Askasibar. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, a really good run. The delivery. No-nonsense clearance. Able to block it. Castillo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Caruso. Castillo. Chance to cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, he's certainly not alone. Promising possession, this. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, a textbook interception. Castillo. And options in the centre. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Santiago Askasibar. Neves with it. Cetre. Will he play it in? This looks promising. Able to deal with the threat. And blocked there. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead, but stout defending when it mattered. He's protecting it well. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Moving into the advanced position. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Huge block. And he has options available. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
This could be troublesome. Good strength to keep the ball. Coelho. Baez. A chance to whip it in. Fruitful looking attack. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Getting the ball forward. Takes it on. Strong hand on that one. Cabrera. On the ball, Mendes. Javier Cabrera. Good distribution. Nicely timed tackle. Sosa on the ball. Baez. Very effective pass. Can they produce something? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. It's a neat move. And he takes on the shot and nicely parried away. In possession, Perez. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oliveira. Baez. Now options are plenty. Gives it a go. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Intercepting it intelligently. Baez. Oliveira has it. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Oliveira. Sosa with it. Determined defending. Oliveira. He has teammates around him. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. 3 goals without reply. Effective challenge. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Oliveira. Can they get in behind them? There to take it away. Might be a chance to break. Corner awarded. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And dealt with it nicely. An attack full of promise. Just can't get it past him. Baez. Oh, this looks useful. David Terans. Firing it in. And the keeper's hand does the trick. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Javier Cabrera. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he convert? Able to close down the shot. And a no-nonsense clearance. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Excellent strike! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, no stopping him. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Options in the centre. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Corozo. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Octavio Rivero. It's with Corozo. Well, not very clever defending. Foiling his opponent completely. And keeping it out with aplomb. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Rivero. Castillo. Could be dangerous. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
So the corner played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Castillo. Leone. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Promising attack, this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. A chance to whip it in. The save was a good one. And into the last 30 minutes now. Moving it forward. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, great block. And defensive play to be applauded. Rivero. Determined defending. It's a neat move. Oh, goodness me, he set the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, they have the ball once more. It is a decent-looking attack here. And a good-looking ball. Clearance needed to be better. Octavio Rivero giving it a try. Really good diving save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And danger still. Nice looking move, this. So a deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine. And there's the delivery. And did just enough defensively. The corner kicks keep on coming. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Anibal Chala. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And crossed in there. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Defending really well. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be threatening. Decides to shoot, and he struck the post. Danger averted for now. Oh, moving it nicely. Excellent defending. Can't miss, surely. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Not really the ideal clearance. And an astute piece of defending. He's found a pocket of space. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Couldn't keep it. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Chance to do damage. Aliendro. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Very quick thinking there. Maximiliano Meza. And he read it well defensively. This looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gonzalo Montiel. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Aliendro. That's a good-looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. Enzo Perez. And options in the centre. Trying his luck. Able to close down the shot. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just wanted to get it out of there. So making the substitution now. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Alejandro. Well, good run and good ball control. Alejandro. Fruitful looking attack. Stopped a certain goal. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And teammates around him. He'll try his luck here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Maximiliano Meza. Gonzalo Montiel. Still pushing for a winner. Ambitious effort. 0-0 it remains, but not for the want of trying.
Well, that was a decent effort, but overall, the defences have been on top in this game.
Couldn't keep it. And playing it through. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And crossing towards the far post. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players...
Can they stop it going in? Able to deal with the threat. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, great block. Using his strength to shield the ball. Pizarro. And teammates to play it to. Could be dangerous. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. And he takes on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Clearance needed to be better. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Palacios on the ball. And it's with Ascasibar. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Well, he's lost the ball. Could be threatening. Carrillo! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Now Gutierrez. Vidal. Mendes. It's with Isla. Correa. And possibilities here. Attending to his defensive chores. Chance to do damage. Firing it towards goal. Oh, good work by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, a tremendous block. Javier Correa. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can they get in behind them? Oh, Carrillo! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sosa. Now he must favour the cross. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the short corner routine. He fancies it. Brilliantly blocked. Now can they counter clinically? Well, couldn't keep it. And options in the centre. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Isla. Well, can they prise them open now? And a long way out here. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Great effort to keep that one in play. Oh, that's a really good run. And delivered into the box. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Oh, moving it nicely. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Eric Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Well, that ball looks promising. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Now a decent position. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, he's certainly not alone, but he could run onto it here. Now, will the cross work out for them? He's got acres of space. Now, what can they do from here? Just couldn't get it through. Javier Correa. Dorados. Well, able to close down the shot. Nicely saved. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. So the corner played into the box. Well, not away properly. Isla. But into the keeper's gloves. Dorados. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Able to deal with the threat. Well, it might still work out for them. Corner kick forthcoming. Now sending it in. Not the best clearance. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Could be! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, getting the ball forward, cutting it back. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. They'll have no intention of losing out. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Beautiful pass. Just the clearance that was needed. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Opportunity to deliver the cross. It comes to nothing in the end. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And space to attack. Oh, this looks useful. Has eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Promising possession, this. Oh, body in the way, crucially. That's a good ball. He could pick out a teammate. Has a go. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Oh, danger here. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Well, quick thinking to win it back. But he's certainly not alone. No way through. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the cross goes in. Well, still an issue here. And the attack fizzling out. Really nice ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely timed tackle. Will it happen for them? Takes aim and pushed away to safety. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Composed and patient passing. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And they need to get tighter here. Good looking cross. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Now sending it in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ten minutes to go then. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. No match for a well-organised wall. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And there's the delivery. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And the cross into the middle. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And a substitution in the offing. Good through ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Real chance. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Chance to cross. This looks promising. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Great defending. Plenty of support here. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Read it superbly to take back possession. Facundo Colidio. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Montiel. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Miguel Borja. It's a neat move. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Just the challenge that was required. Advantage played. It should be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So 2-0 now. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Could cross it in here. Can they cover up? That is how to keep it out of the net. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, danger here. It'll be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. It needs an accurate cross. Has eyes for goal. And that'll be offside. Colidio. Moving into the advanced position. Facundo Colidio. And he takes it on. And the keeper diving to thwart him. And a substitution in the offing. Danger still on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Real chance. And that's a very good parry. Untidy in possession. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And continues his run. But nothing comes of it. And support available. Acuna. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Maximiliano Meza. And a very good challenge. Galoppo. Facundo Colidio. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Able to get his body in the way. And they will make the change now. And over comes the corner. Was it a great clearance? Thwarting him. Montiel. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Body on the line. Pressing like that will help the cause. It might be on for them. Blocking it. Enzo Perez. Nicely cut out. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Could be threatening. Well, how close was that? Inches away. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Enzo Perez. Pezzella. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Driussi. Very effective pass. Oh, surely. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. It looks promising. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Crossed into the penalty area. Able to deal with the threat. And it might be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Building to a crescendo all week. And well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Reading it well. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity. Oh, great block. Well, possibilities inside the box. Will it happen for them? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Santiago Ascasibar. Now can they make something happen? It's a perfect challenge. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, Carrillo! And keeping it out. Well, they're going for the short one. Teammates in the middle. And a struggle to get it away properly. Eric Mesa. Real chance. And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
And taking it away. And the shot. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Good-looking move. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Facundo Colidio. Aliendro. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A fine reading of the situation. Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Chance here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Gonzalo Montiel. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Aliendro. Well read to ease the pressure. Mesa. Now, who can he play it to? Happy to take on the shot. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Alejandro. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Facundo Colidio. Well, moving the ball impressively here. But then the one that goes astray. Can they hit on the break? Sosa. Medina. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. He has time to play it over. Has a go. Thwarting him. Maximiliano Meza. Could be troublesome. Oh, the threat is there. Alejandro. And the decision is one of offside here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Plenty of support here. Oh, big opportunity. Could be. Oh, good work by the keeper. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Carrillo! And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Not to like about that pass. Well, thumped clear. Alejandro. And he takes it on, foiling his opponent completely. Did well to win the ball back. Carrillo. And a fine cross. Pretty straightforward in the end. Might lead to a chance. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Christian Medina. It's with Amendia. Neves. Could cross it in here. This looks interesting. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a substitution in the offing. Can someone get on the end of this? And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. A game to whet the appetite. A match that... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Not away completely. But it just petered out. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Arroyo. Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Promising position, this. And a fine stop. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Castillo. Crossing possibilities. It might be on for them. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
And showing the importance of wins. Chance to finish. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Castillo. He fancies it. Oh, he saved it well. And deciding to go short with this one. Leone. Palmed away by the keeper. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Arroyo. Chala. Unable to keep the ball. Stopped a certain goal. Castillo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it happen for them? And you don't want to lose possession there. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. He has teammates around him. Dangerous looking through ball. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Arroyo. Leone. And a tidy tackle. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A chance then for the respective manager. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could play it in. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And this to level it. And a decent save, full credit. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. They take it short. Oh, this looks useful. Thwarting him and getting across to stop it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Can they get in behind them? Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. A good and fair challenge. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, great block. A very good tackle. And support available. And he takes it on, and diving to thwart him. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. And a short corner, let's see. Delivering it into the box. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Corosso. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Determined defending. Might work out. Oh, good save. And they will make the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Crossed into the penalty area. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Chala. Arroyo. That's a good-looking ball. Clattered away. Strong play here. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off.
It's still alive! Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. An attack full of promise. Might jump in front. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Afsamendia. And it's with Askasibar. Gives it a go. Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Was it a great clearance? Well, defensive resilience there. Oh, good vision there. Medina. Carrillo. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Santiago Askasibar. Giving it a try. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
And pressing from the front. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Crossing possibilities. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. And moving the ball nicely. It needs an accurate cross. Dangerous looking attack. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Did well to win the ball back. Will it happen for them? Neves. And it's a quality pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Fruitful looking attack. And a no-nonsense clearance. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can he find the right pass? That's a good-looking pass. Has a go. Thwarting him. In position. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Sosa. And it's with Askasibar. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he finish this? Save, but still a chance. What a vital intervention. And the defensive intervention there. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Promising position, this. And making sure there was no danger in the end. On the ball, Palacios. Nunez. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. Medina. Has eyes for goal. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Targets available, cross comes in. And he clears the danger. And a timely intervention. Good movement. Chances on. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And taken short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Shaping to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Giving it a try, and he read it really well. Fine save. So the corner played into the box. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
It's looking promising. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Now, will the cross work out for them? Taking care of business defensively here. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. It's opening up for them. Oh, might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Well, it has come to nothing. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Real defensive resilience. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Castillo. Crossing opportunity. And he takes on the shot. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Isla. And defending as a unit. Castillo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Not the best challenge, free kick. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, he took care of it defensively. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, could be. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again following the goal that made things level. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. In possession, Aquino. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. It is to be a throw-in. Castillo. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Save, but still a chance. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. And an astute piece of defending. Anibal Chala. Coroso. Chala. And teammates to play it to. And the danger cleared. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can they convert? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Coroso. Leone. Arroyo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. That's a good-looking pass. Gives it a go. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. The game having been squared at 2-2. On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. And they've given him too much space. He could pick out a teammate. And a throw-in it's going to be. Nice-looking move, this. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. They favoured a short one here. Could be dangerous. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They take it short. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And pulled back. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Struggling to get it away. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. No way through.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
And moving the ball nicely. And drawing it back. Oh, a tremendous block. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Could still be dangerous. Could be troublesome. He can't hold on to it. And well positioned to clear. Incisive pass. Very effective pass. Dixon Arroyo. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just 15 minutes remaining. Dorados. Isla. Isla. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
High-level defending. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Chala. Giving the ball away. Pizarro. Esteban Paves. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol and they take on River Plate. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Short corner taken. Dangerous ball. And pulled back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking line-up. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Miguel Borja. Got in the way of it. Fernandez. Fernandez on the ball. Baez. This could be troublesome. Will it happen for him here? And it's gone behind for the corner. Elects to go short. Fernandez. Now what can they do from here? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alejandro. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Fernandez. And players waiting in the centre. And offside, unfortunately. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. Baez. Perez. Showing a real will to win the ball. Alejandro. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Happy to shoot, and that's a very good parry. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Great defending here. Giving it a try, and a really good diving stop. Now, how about the short corner? It's a neat move. Well read to ease the pressure. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Delivered into the area here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? And cleared off the line. Chance to cross. It might be on for them. It was on its way in. Alejandro. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Miguel Borja. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Facundo Colidio. Well, that is how to play advantage. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Short corner taken. That's not a bad ball. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Cabrera. Mastery of the passing game. A good vision there. Failed to keep hold of it. Marcos Acuna. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Very quick thinking there. Fernandez. This might have potential. Firing it towards goal. What a commitment to defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Was it a great clearance? Stopped a surefire goal. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And teammates to play it to. Just knocked it out of there. Can he put it away? Able to close down the shot. Baez. Oliveira has it. Terrans. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? That's really good and effective physical play. And a chance to whip it in here. And he takes it on. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Marcos Acuna. And that was a very fine read. Baez. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, tremendous vision. He got a good palm on it. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is full time, really the worst The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Might lead to a chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. So the corner played into the box. Well, still an issue here. Grimaldo. Options in the centre. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. Can they nudge in front? Well, a strong hand on the ball. Garcia. Adli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Michael Olise. And playing it through. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jeremy Frimpong. It might be on for them. And Patrick Schick now. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Playing it in. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Konrad Laimer. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Adli. Grimaldo with it. This looks promising. Happy to shoot. And nicely parried away. Kim. And Kimmich. Sané. Guerrero. And return to Kane. Huge block. So Bayern pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Appear to be in two minds. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And Bayern have the ball once more. Jamal Musiala. Wirtz. Grimaldo. Good use of advantage there. Aleix Garcia. Oh, this looks useful. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Kane. Kane. A real opening now. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage.
Well, as you can see again, Kane plays a perfectly weighted pass beyond the defenders, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
And a chance to whip it in here. And they could eat into the lead. Can they cover up? Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. So there we have it, 2-1. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. In position. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Piero Incapié. Ball with Radetzky. Well, he needs to be careful here. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Sheik. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. It's opening up for them. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Grimaldo. And into the last 30 minutes now. Grimaldo with it. Could play it in. Sheik. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. He continues his run. But the danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. Oh, great vision. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. In possession, but pressure to cope with. And that'll be offside. Goretzka. Konrad Laimer. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. A good and fair challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? They got a good palm on it. Goretzka. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Amin Adli. Florian Wirtz. Takes the shot. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here. And the ball is moving again, 3-2. Leon Goretzka. Olis. Grimaldo. Adli. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
And a chance to whip it in here. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could still be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession of it now. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Options in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. That was going in. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Svensson. Pascal Gross. Felix Metscher. Still passing it around with authority. Brandt. Metscher. Waldemar Anton. On to Gross. Adeyemi. Karim Adeyemi. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to open them up. Can he put it away? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Pascal Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. It might be on for them. Played into the box. Making sure nothing came of it. Foiling his opponent completely. Brandt. And passing it well. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Could play it in. And that is going to close the book on the front. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. And dealt with it nicely. Brandt. Can he take the chance? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ikoma Loisopenda. Sheshko. Patient build-up at the moment. Shot attempted and able to close down the shot. Substitution it is for Dortmund. So the corner played into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. Good physical play. Tremendous block. The inside route looking promising. Simons. David Raum. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Decides to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, that could just prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here thanks to that save from Kerbal.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. This looks promising. Here's Gross. Mecha. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And options in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brandt. A quarter of an hour remaining here. High quality defending. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Felix Mecha. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. He fancies it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Baku. Ikoma Loisopenda. Can they hit on the break? Simons. Keeper did his job to begin with. Could be threatening. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Adeyemi. Might lead to a chance. Gross. The final whistle, that will do it. And all is well in the life. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity, and they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Gertruida. Šeško. Dangerous looking through ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. But the danger averted for now. Raum. Orban. Zeibald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Ikoma Lois Openda. Simons. That's a good-looking pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Joshua Kimmich. Olis. Sané. Guerreiro. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. But what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Promising position, this. Cutting it back. No way through. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Just cutting off the supply. Leroy Sané. Guerreiro. Can he put them ahead? A very timely interception. Xavi Simons. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Baku. Zeibald. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? This looks interesting. The fans are shouting, shoot! And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Now he must favour the cross. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. It could be up for grabs. Looking for a teammate. He's got to score! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Now counter-attacking possibilities.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Takes the shot, and nicely parried away. Manuel Neuer. Lima on the ball, and forcing the mistake. Sané. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. David Raum. Good-looking move. Simons. And that'll be offside. Kimmich. Guerrero. Sané has it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Kimmich. Guerrero. Sloppy from Sané. Zijboud. Raum. Simons. And he takes on the shot. Great reflex action from Neuer. It's a substitution for Bayern. He's driven in the corner. Not away completely. And the attack fizzling out. Just 10 minutes to go. Sané. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Serge Gnabry. Determined defending. Simons. Zijboud. Raum. Gnabry with it. Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Sané. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the... So that will be all for this game, and a bad day at the office for... Two inspirational teams, well capable of that. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we've got everything.
Surely! Vital intervention. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And reading it absolutely superbly. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to match up all over the pitch here. So this could come down to which front three can get the better of their opponents. It will certainly be a good tactical battle.
Amin Adli. Very quick thinking there. Rami Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Brandt. Can they nudge in front? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Garcia. Wirtz. Schick. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Emre Can. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Happy to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short one. Tah. Brilliantly blocked. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Wirtz. And Patrick Schick now. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Or can they make one of these passes count? And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. There to win it back. Adli. Grimaldo. Opportunity here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Let's see about the delivery. And knocked out of there. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. So half-time, closing the book on the first time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Wirtz. Well, this could really help the cause. Firing it in. What a block! Svensson. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. Rierson. Well, there to intercept. Amin Adli. Tar. Wirtz. And now Garcia. Creative look about this. The body in the way. Well, it was a fine first half showing by Julian Brandt. Sum it up for us.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Garcia. Trying to open up the defence. Couldn't quite hang on. Angles it back. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. To give them the lead here. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Granit Xhaka. There could be consequences given that the yellow card was handed out to him earlier. And Patrick Schick now. Opportunity. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Dangerous looking through ball. Firing it towards goal. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Granit Xhaka. Here's Patrick Schick. Adli. Dangerous looking attack. And given away by Leverkusen. Svensson. 15 minutes left for play. Brandt. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Schick. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Patrick Schick! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. Brandt. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Adli. And playing it through. determined defending. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Will he finish? Was an important piece of defending. And there we have it, the referee... Match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, fine play and maybe... And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Brandt. He's protecting it well. And unable to keep possession. Olise. Lima on the ball. Harry Kane. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Kane. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Real chance! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Sound piece of defending. Guerrero. And Dortmund regaining possession. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Brandt. Will he play it in? Gross. Takes it on. And that's a very good parry. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Wasteful from Dortmund. Girassi. Brandt with it. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Decent position. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Konrad Laimer. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Laimer on the ball. No panic, just passing. Sané in the middle. Well, he got his head on it, but not quite right. Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but quick thinking defensively. Eric Dyer. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Crossing possibilities. Angles it back. And so it is, the first half story has been... Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Michael Olise. Laimer on the ball. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They take it short. Across from Sané. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Perfect challenge. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. And Dortmund will go to the bench. And the keeper grabbing hold of that free kick.
Well, there you have it. Dortmund just haven't been good enough in the attacking third. Unless that improves, they'll get nothing from this game.
Emre Can. Karim Adeyemi. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rierson. Mecha. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Pascal Gross. Here's Gross. Felix Mecha. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And space to cross it. And a no-nonsense clearance. And that is offside. And Bayern will change personnel now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Müller. Now Kimmich. Rafael Guerreiro. good work by the keeper. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Well, shortly we'll be hearing the final whistle. Bayern are almost over the line. Stuart, keen to get your thoughts as always.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
Leroy Sané.
He could pick out a teammate. Kimmich. Excellent block. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle, and I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game.
Can't miss, surely! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that.
Oh, maybe the equaliser. Vital intervention. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Nice looking move, this. And behind it's gone for a corner. They take it short. And whipped into the box. Was it a great clearance? I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lee. Lot to like about that pass. The cross is on. Cleared away comprehensively. Joao Cancelo. And a good-looking ball. And a very good challenge. And space to attack. Pulls it back. Spot on with that tackle. And providing width. Cross fired over. Simple catch, really. Joao Cancelo. Now, let's see what they can do here. That was going in. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the move breaks down. Wu Ji. Lee. Now a decent position. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. And that is going to mean a caution. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So a level contest. 1-1. Malcolm. On to Lodi. It's opening up for them. Firing it in. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Smuggled away. Mitrovic. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. It is a decent-looking attack here. Has eyes for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Salem Al-Dossari. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Great defending. Making a bit of headway. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Can they forge ahead? And so it is, the first half story has been... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Credit to them for winning back possession. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, surely. And there is the goal to re-establish
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next?
Joao Teixeira. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Succeeded in blocking it. Milinkovic-Savic. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Distributing it well. Is it going to be? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Could play it in. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, tremendous block. Couldn't keep it. Joao Teixeira. Wu Ji. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this?
But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Malcolm. Can he find the right pass? Mitrovic. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Good clearance. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it broke down, alas. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. And teammates to play it to. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Amadou. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
Might really be able to trouble them here. And whipped into the box. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Chance to finish. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Won Sang. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Pulls it back. And danger still. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So underway again following the goal that made things level. That's a good ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Lee Chung-yong read it superbly to take back possession. Moving into the advanced position. Mane trying a different avenue. Able to close down the shot. Played in by Brozovic. Good bit of defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. He takes aim. Able to get his body in the way. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. And given away. Well, attacking possibilities.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode.
Takes the shot. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. An attack full of promise. And teammates to play it to. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Just the challenge that was required. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
A move of promise on the flank. Good distribution.
The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Cristiano Ronaldo. Al-Khaibari. And with that, the first half draws to a... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Plenty of support here.
Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Can he play it in? Well, space if he goes inside. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Giving the ball away. Ko. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And into the last 20 minutes. Ronaldo. And having a go! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Ko. Ronaldo. Couldn't keep it. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A really good pass. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Oh, it might be. Oh, off the post. So near. Getting in there to intercept.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And that's really well read. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And
Is it going to be? Oh, great block. Good movement. Another block. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, they've lost the ball. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Gabriel Zinho. And options in the centre. And a very good challenge. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Oh, nice ball. Can he give them the lead? Well, fantastic reflex action.
Well, just listen to these fans. They believe a goal is coming here.
Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. Can he convert? Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby, and listen to what it means. 1-0 then. Lee. That's useful play. Wu Ji. And did just enough defensively. Went in strongly, decisively. Gabriel Zinho. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Leonardo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Wilson Manafa. Oh, this looks useful. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Promising possession, this. Leonardo. Lee. There to take it away. Gustavo. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lee. Now, who can he play it to? Can he make it count? Just can't get it past him. Gustavo. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. It's a perfect challenge. Gustavo. Leonardo. Surely! And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Struggling to get it away. An attack full of promise. Blocking it. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance needed to be better. Not messing around with that clearance. So half an hour remaining. Oh, danger here. Can he play it in? It should be! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. And a fine tackle. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Clears it away. It's opening up for them. Pulls it back. Can he convert? That's a good-looking pass. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Wu Ji. Amadou. Lee. Gustavo. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Oh, chance perhaps. A gift for any goalkeeper. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. And intercepting it. How can he take them on and beat them? But really sticking to their task defensively. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. A chance maybe from the wide position. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
In a decent position now. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, Al Hilal are a bit unlucky there not to get their noses in front. But that was a great save by the goalkeeper, you have to say.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Composed and patient passing. Moon. And did just enough defensively. Joao Cancelo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Cho Young-wook. Moon. Moon Seon-min. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Lingard. Can't miss, surely. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Milinkovic-Savic. Plenty of support here. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Gives it a go. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded.
Alexander Mitrovic.
And the ball back with Al Hilal now. And they need to get tighter here. And delivered into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Malcolm. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Top-class defending. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand it. Oh, goodness! Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Joao Cancelo. And possession lost by Al Hilal. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Lingard. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And using his strength to shield the ball. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And teammates to play it to. Malcolm. Has a go. Really good diving save. And there's the delivery. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Jesse Lingard. Will he play it in? Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Yassine Bounou. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. And return to Malcolm. Chance here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Al Hilal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Managed to get it out of there. Lingard. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Jesse Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Joao Cancelo. Cancelo. Chance to cross. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And they will make the change now. Well, the short corner routine. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And taken short. Played into the box. Great defending here. A good and fair challenge. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Can he keep his composure? And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Renan Lodi. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as... Again to whet the appetite. A match certain to it. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yes, thanks as always.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Corner given. Playing it in. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. It's opening up for them. And here's Galeno. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. For the lead here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, gifting away possession. And he has options available. Can he put them in front? Closing down well. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Nicely timed tackle. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Wu Ji. Well, he keeps going. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Able to close down the shot. It might be. Majrashi. A bit sloppy in possession. Tony. Vega. Ivan Tony. Now with Mahrez. Gabri Vega. Oh, in with a chance! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And a throw-in forthcoming.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Lee. Now João Teixeira. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. That's not a bad ball. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Galeno. It looks promising. And it's opening up. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Amadou. And the defensive intervention there. Galeno. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Kessié. Oh, good use of the ball. Firing it in. Ball's gone. Al-Johani. Mahrez. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Madrashi. Vega. Could play it in. And snuffing out the danger. Galeno. Exploiting the wide area. Mahrez. He's protecting it well. It should be! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Wuji. Manafa. And there to intervene. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Amadou. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Galeno. Now, who can he play it to? And the pass deftly cut out. Wuji. Amadou. Could be a chance to break here. Body in the way. And keeping it out with aplomb. And a simple clearance, a good one. Determined defending. Galeno. Tony. Intelligent threaded pass here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really bright-looking attack. Gives it a go. Oh, great block. Can't miss, surely. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Substitution time it is here. Gabri Vega. Oh, tremendous vision. And possession given away. Lee. And so into the final 5 minutes. Al-Johani. And here's Galeno. Vega. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. A move of promise on the flank. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms...